And I am live.
One thing is certain, I think I know. I saw a blessing in your
Howdy, howdy, and meowdy! Happy Sunday, my lovely catfish. And more specifically, happy final Sunday of 2024, because holy crap, the year's almost over. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your day. I know I am, and as per usual with our Sunday Final Fantasy streams, we are joined by my good friend Igni.
Hello.
Today's stream should be a very fun one. We are finally on Post Heavensward. Finally getting to some of the really, really good story content. And then we will be at the beginning of the next expansion. Which is honestly kind of wild that we're already here. It feels like it hasn't been that long, even though it really has. So let us get into it. Yeah, me and Igni today are testing out the new shared chat stream together feature with Twitch. It's honestly looks like it's working pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Fortuitous timing as always, Panafer. Tatari was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If she would be so kind, then. Absolutely. I'd be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamine helped me to escape the Crystal Waves in Limsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Miniphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students on Baldestian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar if time permits. I think I know what scholar it is. Let's go. First, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Panafer, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Right, I should take the Aethernet shard there. Walking's too long.
Oh. I just unmuted what I missed. Because I was saying how to my shirt.
Absolutely nothing. I was just reading or voice acting out the first quest bit, and I'm going to speak with Amaric.
Oh, okay.
Missed pretty much nothing. The most firm of Alberts, my good sir.
You found Firm Albert?
I have,
Firm Bert?
I have indeed found firm Albert, or Firmalbert. It's probably pronounced Firmalbert, not firm Albert.
Firm Albert. It sounds like an Adult Swim show. Like it'd be on Cartoon Network. Ophi, have you seen Firm Albert?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Privacy, not privacy.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity.
Not a Firm Albert, yeah.
Quite the opposite.
But that's his name now. I'm just gonna call him Firm Albert forever.
As soon as a conclave of the
I forgot where he is.
and the high houses
He's at the where you go to talk to Aimric all the time, by the Forgotten Knight.
In light of recent events,
Oh, okay.
that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to dive.
Oh, his name is Firm Albert.
Yeah, like I told you, it's firm Albert. That's why I say, why is Albert so firm?
The origin of the war and all it entails?
There he is, Ophi.
I too had considered.
Our man, firm Albert.
When the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon.
Cause he's out in the cold, yeah.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After
there you are.
1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust.
I just ran into you randomly.
The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Aymeric. But what?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annexed Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annexed Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in ISHGARD. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of ISHGARD trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Pennifer and I must needs form our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Chitaru, Pennifer.
Run!
So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. And back upstairs we go. There's a nice and quick first quest. You are ready then? Good, so am I. Food. God, I gotta pick food. Oh god, almond cream croissant. That sounds so good. And And the creme brulee, the hot chocolate. Oh, god, game, you're making me hungry. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. There, we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I can just head straight to Tailfeather.
I forgot I was still muted on Discord.
I was wondering why you weren't yapping.
I yap a lot. I'm sorry.
I mean, I do too. Streamers were obligated to yap.
I like how you're walking instead of flying.
I mean, I think I did unlock flying here, but also it's right.
Oh, it's right here?
Yeah, it's literally just right here. I think I unlocked flying here. Yes, I did. Good.
Big boy. Doggy.
Okay, our food is ready, so a very quick BRB to grab that.
Okay.
And we are back. Yep, everything's unmuted. Good, good, good.
Welcome back.
Now have pizza.
Pizza. What kind of pizza? What's your favorite topping?
Favorite topping? Mushrooms and spicy sausage.
That's a pretty good choice, actually. I like bacon on my pizza.
Ooh, bacon's good too. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine if you will follow me. glad that since we've been through here already, we don't have to do any of the little fighting along the way and we could just fly there.
Yeah.
Makes this go just a bit faster.
Was the music here always this good? What the hell?
No, this is new? I don't remember this.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Why
this
is
is
it going so hard?
yeah, this is new. I don't remember this song.
Just
I
went
have-
from like
Yeah,
a 5 to an 11.
It's like I recognized the original music I was playing, but that new stuff, the upbeat thing, I was like, that's new. That's very new. I don't recognize that at all.
I thought I just entered a battle or something.
I
was
thought
like, wait.
I thought I did too. Like, is something playing on Discord or something? Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of ISHGARD and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thornton and his Knights 12 did willfully betray. They betrayed
us.
Betray and murder. Did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? A dream we must as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in ISHGARD. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. That was another quick quest, so 23 left. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me, the return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlene. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. That's neat. My chat bubble thing also works with the shared chat, so all the chat messages coming through get shown.
Yeah. It shows whose chat is coming from. It's mostly just Olfie, my friend.
So woo,
Hi, Olfie.
we get to meet Kryle now.
Quile! Best character.
So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire.
Best girl incoming.
Well, in my opinion, Y'shtola is best girl, but that's just me. I'm biased. Kryle is a close second, though.
I also like the Shola. I like them all.
Not the biggest fan of Ida, but I still like her. Or, well, I won't say. That comes later. For now, she's still Ida.
Hehe.
Pennifer, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Ameryk's proposal with Hreizvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that she would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Also, man, there's a lot of side quests. That unlocks Chloe. That unlocks the Earth, Sea, and Sky. That's... I don't know. I also don't know... That...
Wait, what?
Like all these little blue side quests I'm seeing on my map.
Oh, right. I think, you should be able to do, like Alexander and also the containment base.
Oh yeah, and I know containment base starts in the Rising Stone. You talk to the dude that's there waiting.
Oh yeah. And there's also, I'm sure there's probably like post-story dungeons you can do as well.
Oh yeah, like when I turned in the Hullbreaker Isle quest, I immediately had the quest for Hullbreaker Hard, which is level 60. And I can also pick up the not Chloe, Zloe alley. Zloe. Oh, now I think this one's Chloe. The stuff to unlock the journal. Or maybe Unexpected Proposal gets the journal. I'll go figure out which one is which. Because I do want to get the journal so I could get idle XP and goodies. Now that I can actually get the journal, it is important to have it. Uh, no, this
by
one's
journal, you mean the Wanderer's Tales?
Wondrous Tales. I forget which one of this. It's not this quest, because that's Revenant's Toll, and I think it's keeping up the Alia pose. It'll tell me when. Yes, it is. Quest reward: Wondrous Tales. Rose, Jennifer Rose. Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total bumpkin.
Bumpkin.
But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts, a task far beyond the abilities of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a well-renowned hero, like you, could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me. Yes? Wonderful. Just head up to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Aliapo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days.
Sure.
But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta!
I know they speak old-timey, but I've never heard a single character in this game say daren't. At least I don't think so.
Or frickin' ending something by saying ta-ta.
That's Yuriage speak right there. What the heck is daren't? Just say dare not.
Hey there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aliapone. Who would you be? Yes, I'm just lady. Jennifer Rose? The Jennifer Rose? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them, I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too, but lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Absolutely, it's a very good idea. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stones for one, and, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my magical repent, that's all mine. So do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it?
I get it.
Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Jennifer. By the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Teehee. Chloe is too wholesome for this world.
Yeah.
Where's my key items?
Wondrous Tales might be a bit hard for you to do right now, because I think ever since they added Endwalker and Shadowbringer's trials, it's a lot harder.
Well, last I remember that it scales to your level, so you're only going to get content that you can currently do.
Wait, it does?
I'm pretty sure. Let me find my Tales journal. I don't know where my key items keybind is. I'm just going to open up that character. Inventory. Key items. Back to that. Yep, it's Nidhogg's Rage, Earth's Found, the War Leader, Striking Tree, Bowl of Embers, Coils of Bahamut Turn 4, Deep Dungeons, Alexander, Dunscath, World of Darkness, level 60, 51 to 59, 51 to 49, Treasure Dungeons, and Frontlines.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it scales to.
I never knew it did that.
It scales to your current level, so the content you get in it when you pick it up is content that you can currently do.
The hell? I've been stuck with these trash trials this whole time.
It's a great way to get some extra poetics and some experience for another job while still being able to do content that's your current level, not getting just like a journal full of like stuff you can't even do yet because you haven't unlocked it.
Now I wish I was a lower level again.
So like, I'll definitely do level 60. I don't know if I can unsync these arrow trials. That might be something to do off stream.
I can.
I don't want to try to unsync World of Darkness because you need 3 people minimum to unsync an Alliance raid. And that's annoying. I don't have Binding Corals unlocked, and I have no interest in unlocking that anytime soon. Binding Corals is tedious.
True.
Like, easiest 9 would probably be level 1 to 49 dungeon, 50 dungeon, 51 to 59, and 60 dungeon. That's 4. Then I could do Ifrit, Ramu, Leviathan, that's 7. Earth's Found, I can unlock that, that'd be 8, and a frontline would be 9. Yeah, I remember on my main, the first time I got a Tales Journal, I got the 3-line reward, but it didn't have a gold certificate as the reward back then. Like, if you weren't max level, you got just another crummy reward. I think it was like a bunch of silver certificates instead of a gold one. But now you can get a gold certificate even if you're not max level if you get 3 lines. Which is really nice, because I hated that my first journal I got 3 lines, but I couldn't get a gold certificate to get the good goodies. I just got a bunch of silver ones.
I've been trying so long to get a 3-line. I've been playing this game for years, and I've never gotten one. And you say you got it on first try?
Yeah, it was just pure RNG, and like, that was the only one I have ever gotten. I've not gotten a single other one. Cryo! Hooray!
Kept you all waiting. You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Chloe just hates me, it's fine.
Nothing of it. A trip to Eurasia was long overdue.
I've accepted it.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an arm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me.
God, yeah, the cutscenes really look so good with the graphics update. Like Cryo's outfit and her hair, it's actually high textured now, like you don't see the pixels on it.
She looks so good now.
And that they gave everybody proper teeth, like you can see the little texture bumps on the teeth showing where the teeth gaps are. And the teeth have gums too, it's just not a straight texture, it's actual teeth. Like, they went out of their way to even do
What?
teeth.
Finished yet? Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more
The
fitting
graphics update
occasion.
was the best
My
blessing to
pressing
this
matters
game.
do not demand our
Yeah, like,
undivided
cause, I
attention.
mean, the game still looked pretty dang good for how old it was, but the graphics update just made it look more modern.
I can tell you've been putting your skills
I actually was just looking on
I trust you will dazzle me with
on Twitter, because I still use Twitter sometimes, just to scroll through, and I saw someone make a whole like thread of complaining that Thancred looked too different after the graphics update, and they showed a side-by-side image, and it literally looked like the same image with more HD.
Yeah,
like, wait.
Like, this is... Like, corporate wants you to point out the differences between these two pictures, and then it's the girl from the office saying it's the same picture.
It's the same picture. And they made like a whole ass like card website thing to explain it. I'm like, oh no.
Some people just like to complain.
I guess so.
Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of
Like,
trail
Thancred looks really good with the update. Everyone looks great. I haven't seen Heavensward's Thancred, but I'm sure he still looks good. Though I like Shadowbringer's Thancred better, like his new outfit.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves.
We're about to see Thancred, aren't we? Like after a bit.
Soon, actually. As we're going to get Matoya's crystal eye, so we could figure out where the other two are. And that will bring us to the funny little cutscene where a tiny little squirrel covers up Thancred's naughty bits multiple times. Also, I don't think I did the quest to unlock flying here, which I'll have to do later.
Oh.
I meant to do them a few days ago, I just forgot. Yeah, I don't have flying here. Like, I have flying in the first zone, first zone, second zone, and as they slot, but not the... Actually, I think I have flying in the... Yeah, flying in the Sea of Clouds because I did those quests, but I don't have it in the Churning Mists here, or... I think that's it, actually. Let's check the currents. Okay, the Hinterlands, Churning Mists, and Sea of Clouds, and I'm missing a... It's just... 4 quests in the Hinterlands and a Aether Current.
I can help you collect those.
Sure. If I could... Let's see.
Whee.
How far away is the last current here? It's literally 188 yalm south. It's probably right around this corner.
Think so?
It says it's like 188 south. I'm probably going to see it easily. Southeast 72. It's right over here. It's literally right here. Right up here. And I've got a crawler bothering me.
Die.
So now I just have... I think now I just have the quests in each zone. Yep, it's just the quests, which I can do later. Now let us skedaddle on down to Matoya and see best grumpy old woman.
All aboard the cruise chaser. Forward and back, and forward and back, and we go forward and back. Everyone
Still one of the best.
forward.
Still one of the best boss fight songs.
Really is.
Alexander had so many good boss fight songs, like Exponential Entropy, freaking Metal Brute Justice Mode, Rise.
The updated versions with the Ultimate T are also so good.
Oh yeah, I like the Primals versions that they do for like the Ultimate fights are so good.
Yeah, it's great.
Like I heard the Primals versions of the Eden Ultimate fight music, and it is so good.
I'll do that eventually. I've been
I
lazy.
I will one
Actually,
day I will one day tackle an Ultimate, but that day is not today. And I might try to stream it and let people join in on my suffering of trying to defeat an Ultimate.
I did do the chaotic over the past few days. PF for that is so much pain.
Let's see. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? So what, that's, what, 4 quests down in not even an hour into stream? 4 of 25?
It's not bad. Frog, it's time to duel.
Duel the Frog. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Bam, bam, bam. Also gonna need to post my stream schedule once I'm done with streaming.
Okay, I just lost horribly.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
I love Carl just standing there as a matter of fact, like, well, yeah, of course I do.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Matoya's
Yes,
cave was
that's
separate
all
instances.
well
I was
and
looking
good,
for you.
but
I
still
was like, where
haven't
are
told
you?
me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession.
Let's go back
an
to
ancient
challenging this
crystal
frog
of
to
light,
card games.
one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength.
Easy,
In
I
the form
won.
of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You think that he wasn't deposited in a rock? Well, I guess we're gonna have to check.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Honestly, if that's not a mood, I don't know what is. Just learning something and then forgetting why you learned it.
True. That's me.
I propose we split into two pairs. Stola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Pennifer and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astavoth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds.
Oh, whoa. Capybara.
Certain for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. Say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Actually, that does sound like Thancred. A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific?
I'm showing chat my new emote, because I forgot. I forgot I added that.
I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the Horus, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see. That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales, be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement. It seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I should... Alf, no, you should forget that. Is it now? Ooh, someone's in trouble.
Alpha nodes being weird.
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Cryo. Quite right. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth as Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Astavath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, no, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it's this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from some all last week. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Astnath not long ago, when he heard that one mine had summoned our god once more. Oh boy. Ravana is returned? Bedofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Okay, so those idiots summoned Ravana again.
Why the heck do they keep summoning him?
Because no one's telling them no?
I mean, he is cool. I would summon him again, actually. You know what? I might be a Nath.
Defeat any foes in my way, you say? Well, this should be easy. These are all level 52 chumps. At least until the purple circle of suffering. That'll probably be level 60.
Purple circle.
It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Want to know who it is? This is Thancred.
This is Thancred?
That is who it is. Nope. Nope. That's not Thancred. That is Ardbert.
Ardbert!
That's not Thancred. That is our good bro Ardbert. Or eventual good bro Ardbert. What are you doing here? You 2 expansions early. Okay, so that's why the guy said that she had an axe.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Yeah, sure you do.
Heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world? We can and we will, Asian.
Bert Arded? Yeah.
Or perhaps
The
you
bird
will
has been arded. Okay, I heard
His name should have been Firm Ardbert, actually.
I heard the limit break sound. I was like, wait, who in the party is limit breaking? And I was like, oh wait, I'm in a cutscene. No one's limit breaking. Oh, someone's limit breaking, but it's not anybody in the party.
So you are the
Wasn't
warrior
me.
of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Now, don't need to be rude, Ardbert.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Wow, wussies. Wow, what are you doing to Cat Mom, you chumps? I'm gonna kick your butts. I don't like the face that guy was making. Okay, now this is Thancred time. Yeah, what kind of warrior are you getting bullied by a ninja?
That's how it usually goes in PvP.
I mean, true.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
Not very sporting of you to go 5v4. Thancred's just evening the playing field.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path. we shall meet again.
Cowards.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Oh god. Where'd you go? You teleported away.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altar.
Hooray! It's the cutscenes where the Snutkin is covering Thancred's bits.
Thancred's.
Thancred's little Thancred.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting.
Yeah, whatever person who working on the game decided this, I give them applause. This is amazing.
They deserve a raise.
They deserve a raise for this idea.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was
Having this timely squirrel appear to just cover Thancred bits.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Barely an hour 22 in, and we're a fifth done with Post Heavensward. Ooh boy.
Yippee!
I forgot that it goes kinda quick. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Panifer. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Americ's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Panifer. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I forgore. Yeah, I haven't done this in ages, so I forgore too.
I haven't done this in forever.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for ISHGARD. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit, the god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the ISHGARDian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of ISHGARD came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Can you accept Sir Americ's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto ISHGARD on behalf of my people.
Yippee!
We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it.
as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Da, 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 da.
Right, let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the ISHGARDians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfili as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vedofnir has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Kyurchans tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmond and Lord Arturiel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. These stars caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain, these fires are started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? and let us be about it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tatar, you can be of assistance as well. Meanin, Pennifer and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet the name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I mean, Thancred's a ruffian. Well, we could begin by settling the charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Manolaine de Fortemps, lover of woman and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for ISHGARD. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Pennifer. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Result I'll accept, but old? You are kinda old, Thancred.
Thank you, Thancred.
Well, well, if it isn't Pennifer, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Who you calling old? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard inside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering when the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aymerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to this distressed and despondent young Of course you are. Howdy, howdy, Shocky. Welcome in. In a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. If it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gratefully rescind my offer. Now we'll run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplin, Panifer, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes.
Yeah, I had a good Christmas. I watched the Sonic movie.
I still
And then
need
slept.
to see the third, but I rewatched the first two recently, and that was amazing. Those are such fun movies.
No spoilers, I thought the third was really good.
I have heard nothing but good things about it, and that makes me excited to see it.
I was supposed to watch it with Ophi actually, but I didn't feel like waiting. Sorry. Sorry, Ophi.
Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your hearts, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Who is this refugee and why are they unruffled? Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbor shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do.
Who the heck ruffled my refugee?
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonald's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when the target was the bastion of ISHGARDian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion.
Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, that's... I like the jump.
That jumping is fun. Any game that lets me idly jump while I'm running around, I like.
Yeah. I'm just helping my friend Petty here with MSQ, so I'm just vibing and jumping around.
Now we're also testing out the shared chat stream collab thingy. Which
Yeah,
works.
share chat.
Shared chat's on pretty nice. I imagine if 2 big streamers did this, it would be insane chaos.
Yeah, it'd add up like a whole lot of viewers.
Like, if one had like 5,000 viewers and another had another 5,000, that's 10,000 people in one shared chat.
That's insane, to be honest. I could not imagine a chat like that. It just complete chaos.
Ah, Pennifer, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, dang it, you've got the wrong man.
I do like chaos, though.
My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Oh god, I would love if Square implemented mixed race, where you could be like half Elizan, half here, or half Rogan, half Mikote, and then you could pick and choose which aspects of each are shared on your character.
Right? I was just talking to Ophi because Hilda is like right here for me. I forgot she was half Elizan.
Yeah, half Elizan, half here. Like, that's why she's a mutt.
I was like, wait, she has elf ears.
Yeah, that's why she's referred to as a mutt, because she is a rare half-breed.
Ophi, I did pay attention during that part of the story.
That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Because I would love to be able to play a half here, half aura, like Thyglander Zayla mix.
That would be so cool.
Or you mix a Rogadin and a Lalafell and you get a normal height person.
What do you mean, Maria? I care about Sim. Sim's my new favorite character. 6-foot blue Lala. You know what? I'd play that. Isn't a 6-foot Lala just an Elizan?
Probably.
Are Elizans tall Lalas or are Lalas short Elizans?
Yes.
Yes.
On behalf of the Holy See of ISHGARD, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Artorial, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. This little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Yeah, Lala's art would you get if you put an Elizin in the dryer for too long. Ah, great, I'm getting a wind-up Haurchefant minion.
Wind up Haurchefant.
Time to be depressed again.
What, Maria?
If you put a Hrothgar in the dryer for too long, do you get a Mikote?
Have flawless. Listen, I'd play a half Hrothgar, half Lalafell. I bet they'd look like Loporrits.
Yeah, they'd probably be Mikote-sized, maybe, just really fluffy. With like,
yeah,
they'd just be a really fluffy Mikote.
They'd be like fluffy little guys.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
I was telling chat that like instead of just making a new race in the next expansion, they should just combine the older races and use similar models.
Yeah, just give us half races. Like, it wouldn't be too hard. Like, you could just let us pick and choose aspects of each race that we want to have included.
Yeah, because they're already kind of struggling with keeping up with the new races, because Bun Boys don't have hats, and people aren't really happy with a lot of the Hrothgar's hairs. So it's like, I feel like they should just reuse some of the old models, or just combine them to make new and interesting stuff.
Because half races with most of the races would be able to wear hats and stuff normally.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What you
as long
say?
As it's like the same base model.
What you say, Temple Knight? A man has fallen into the river in Lego City?
What? Timmy fell down the well.
Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Lala's so broken, no duct tape would ever be able to fix. I love that. I love that.
Listen, I'd pray the Hoth Lala.
It happened so fast, my
The Hura Lala.
time to respond.
Lalagar.
Yeah, Lalagar.
Or Hrothafel.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
I like Hrothafel, actually.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and
What do you mean, patricide? I killed Space Pope, not Aymeric. Aymeric was busy tending to his wounds in ISHGARD.
Aymeric didn't do shit.
Aymeric was in ISHGARD just keeping the peace. I was the one who murdered the Space Pope for his crimes.
Do they honestly think that executing Sir Aymeric
Half the NPCs just watch you do stuff.
will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back. Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the
Alright, I
hostages
think
are
this
to be
is a
rescued,
solo
it
instance
will be
in
by
the
force.
vault to rescue the hostages.
Agreed.
Oh,
Lucia,
good
take
luck.
a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Because I remember that we go into the vault a second time, but it's not dungeon again, it's
Once, Lord
solo
Commander.
instance.
We love the
Till
vault
then,
here,
we
right,
will be
Ophi?
enforced throughout the broom.
You remember the
Remote
vault?
spreads of the
Yeah,
situation
we
from
love the
friendly
vault.
adversaries may try to take matters into their own hands.
The
I will not give these militants more targets.
Vault EX.
The
I
Vault
shall lead this
Ultimate,
unconformed.
it's just
Master Alphino,
watching
execute the
Harshapan die multiple times, except you can't actually save him.
It's an unskippable cutscene.
Of course.
Yeah, it's just the Vault, except it's an unskippable cutscene that plays 10 times in a row.
Okay, we got a contrarian over here. Okay, Maria.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
I still like that they changed up the cutscene that comes after the Vault to make it even more depressing by having Alphino try to heal
Assistance is most
Harshafans
welcome,
and
Lord
fail.
Tyrell. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
They made it depressing by actually having Alphino try to do something and it is not working.
As if our pain wasn't already hard enough. How dare you, Maria? Where's your fun and whimsy? He was just a chill guy.
Maybe Xenos took her fun and whimsy. That seems like a Xenos thing to do.
Yeah.
Not that we've met.
Took it.
Not that we've met Xenos yet. I don't think anybody. If anybody who hasn't played through this knows who the heck Xenos is. And if you know, you know.
What do you mean an enabler? What am I enabling?
Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thoradin the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorier, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Haloni as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. This is still such a cool quest title. As goes light, so goes darkness. Perish, disintegrate, cease your feeble existence. Don't run, you coward. try, chump. Attacking a refugee? Coward. You appear to be the most annoying. I'll deal with you first.
You underestimate me.
Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. What are you idiots talking about? I killed him, not Amaric. You guys are stupid. You guys are giga stupid.
Why does he get all the credit? He didn't do anything.
Unlike you, Sir Amaric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive over the Fury's judgment. You can try. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Autorier, Pennifer, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. You got it, boss man.
Cappy Blappy. Yeah, I love the capybara. I didn't get a level up. Check out the capybara. saw someone's Ifrit summoned and thought it was an enemy for a second. Ifrit world boss. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh good, I got all the refugees. No one died. Hooray. Oh, you prickholes. Okay, angry face back on.
Where is he? Where is he?
I think I just killed myself and this machinist in this fate.
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
That can be arranged. If you want to die.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
His shoulders looks up and is like, wait, what is that? And right as she's about to... Yeah, I'm glad she didn't go splat. I don't think Square Enix would go that far as to make a child splatter on the pavement.
I did one thing. I'm not joining them for more.
Vidofne!
I just wanted my level up.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yeah, I don't socialize. What the heck, Shocky?
Imagine being social.
Yeah, imagine being social.
Yeah, we're VTubers. We sit here, play video games, and yap.
Yeah. I sit here, play video games, and talk to myself for about 4 hours.
Sometimes I do more than 4 hours. Not sometimes,
Yeah,
usually. I usually see no more than 4 hours.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freesfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Oh. So I just have to do all the fates in Dawn Trail in it. Fuck. I want to get the sugar glider mounts that just came out recently.
I mean, that's probably expensive as all heck on the market board.
Oh, it's like 80 mil.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's because you have to max all the fate areas and all the Dawn Trail areas, and then after that you have to farm for like vouchers, which cost a lot of the gemstones.
Yes, I remember. It's like 500 gemstones for a voucher, then you have to do that multiple times.
Yeah, exactly.
A most unexpected turn of events.
And you can only get them
Not in our
after maxing out all the areas.
People will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose
And I know that you can sell the vouchers on the market board if you want to make some money off doing that.
closer together or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Wait, can you sell the vouchers?
Yeah, I remember that the vouchers can be sold on the market board so that you could, if you have the money, you could buy vouchers that people are selling.
And with ungentle
Can I buy them? Hold
Yeah,
on.
they're going to be expensive as all crap, but you can buy them.
guided, their sentiments are only to be expected.
Hold up, let me cook.
You may be sure that others
Yeah, the
What
vouchers.
is it?
will rally to
I
your
forget what the
cause.
vouchers
What's
are
it
called.
called?
I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do.
Yeah, so it's worth seeing if the amount of vouchers it takes to buy the mounts is less expensive than buying the mount. No, I have no clue how many vouchers the mount's going to take. It's, yeah, like Shocky said, it's a guild to lazy ratio.
I see much of
Oh,
the Horseshift
they're only 100k. How many of these do I need?
I could not
Probably a lot.
mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Like 100k.
I need 500.
Oh, so that's what?
Oh,
Fif-
that's
that's-
500 mil
No, that's 50
for
mil.
all of them. Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
50 mil?
500 at 100k, that's 50 mil, so that's 30 mil cheaper than just buying them out.
Okay, listen, what if I did the chaotic raid again, and I got the hair, and I sold it for like 30 mil, and I got the hair again, and then sold it for more?
Then you'd have enough to buy the vouchers you need to buy the mounts.
Which, by the way, the chaotic raid released with like a hair that drops. It's tradable, and it's selling for like 20-ish mil on the market board right now. It was like 50 mil at first. Because clearing that chaotic raid is such a grind and also a pain in PF right now.
Well, I will definitely have to see what the hair looks like after stream. And
Yeah, it's cute. I got the hair for Ophi actually for her birthday because her birthday is on Christmas.
I mean, it's probably faster to do the chaotic raid twice, get the hair, sell the hair, than it is to do the fates.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to grind the fates to get to max level in each zone, and then you have to grind the fates again so you can get the gemstones you need.
You have way better options to make money than that. Listen, my retainers are like still level 1. I don't do things other than raid and where are my retainers? Assign retainer class.
See, this has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the ISHGARDians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymric's words. Oh, hi, Cringebot. Goodbye, Cringebot. We sure do love bots trying to sell us viewers,
What?
don't we?
What the heck?
Yep, immediately banned.
I banned them also, but I'm not sure if you banned them or I banned them. They're banned in both our chats.
Yep, they're banned in both our chats. Like, if someone's banned in my chat but not in yours, you'll see them, but I won't see them. If they're chatting in your chat, and same as reverse, so that way, like, you can have somebody who's in your chat that I have banned, and you'll still be able to see what they're saying, just I won't.
Good to know. I just banned them on my stream anyway.
I mean, that's the right thing to do with the bot.
Yeah, kill that guy.
Yeah, so you banned him on your end, I banned him on my end, we both have them banned, that's what matters. We don't... The only bots we like here are the cute robots, or the hunky ones. We don't like the cringe bots trying to sell views.
Yeah.
Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortop Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I'm definitely gonna need to check my ban list and see how many bots I've banned so far. A moment, Pennifer, I wish a word. Tell me, does the thing seem quite well to you? So you sense it too. A subtle change imperceptible the most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, would 50 clears be faster than however many fates it's gonna take to... I think that's the big question. Is 50 clears faster than fate grinding? If it does take 50.
So how the chaotic works is the more new people you clear with, the more like materia you get for the clear. And materia is basically like the totems. They're what you use to get the mount and everything and the gear.
Mm-hmm.
So if you clear with a bunch of people who have already cleared, you only get like 2 of the materia, and it'd take like 50 clears to get the hair again.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Conversely, if you did it with a bunch of new people, which is kind of hard, because people have already cleared, it'd take a while because you have to prog and everything.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight.
Alright, this is the quest that gives you the House for Top Knight title. Also, 24-person Savage, that's like Savage Stealth Riata, I think it is.
Yeah. I've heard it's not as hard as the Savage Delubrum.
Yeah,
But it is harder than like EX or something.
Yeah, I have heard that Savage Delubrum is a nightmare and a half.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
The hair has gone down to 20 mil now.
Down as head of our house.
Okay, so 75 clears actually, and you'll get 3 hairs.
Yay!
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion.
What about the mount?
Following the death of the
I know the
Archbishop.
mount's also tradable. Hold on.
There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our
Mount
peers.
is currently 30 mil.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
I forget what the other mount is called. Big fart cloud thing.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words.
Is it not?
Find my resolve
I thought they were all tradable.
You were a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Maybe Squeenix doesn't want us farting on each other.
Well,
come, Emanuelaine.
If they didn't want that, they shouldn't have made the raid in the first place, because that's basically what we do. Oh, it's not tradable. That's weird.
To think we share the same
Fine then, Square Enix.
Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Alright, so if I'm not lucky, it'll probably take less time to just do the fates. But if I am lucky, it just take a few pulls of the chaotic and just get them out or something.
This is thy proof, the Girun Oracles, Apocrypha. It is the truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Everyone has their orders. Masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. Oh, game, why are you giving us a shot of Ida's tits? Cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one.
Do not clip that, Ophi.
Do clip that, Ophi.
No, don't clip it.
Disregard Igni, clip it. Clip it, clip it real good. Alpha, no. Pennifer, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamine, Horribola, and Coltene. Really? Has something happened? Oh, no, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you two, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found out the answer. Pennifer, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, might surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Pennifer felled the ultimate weapon and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Carl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the Aether Theron. The two of you, alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Pennifer come along, who will see to Flamine's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this date will yield the means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Taru and I will return to the Rising Stone to make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Leminson docks? And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. Oh wait, why am I clicking on that? Hooray, Cat Mom!
Hooray, Cat Mom!
Oh, Pennifer, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tara found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonay? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Do you mean she's missing? How could you let this what do you mean, how could I let this happen?
How could you?
Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. 2 of the Rising Stones. Haven't been there in a while.
Pray return to the Rising Stone.
Better than the Waiting Sands. My god's better than the freaking Wastelands.
True, yeah. This snowman, guys. Hey guys, did you know if you if you gifted 3 subs to my channel, you would get this snowman with a big purple hat?
Well done, sir. And with that, I
Isn't he
believe we're
cute?
ready to proceed.
Wouldn't you want a snowman like him?
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm, or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Elian, Femi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy, and what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Ochre, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, you and the signs, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. To secret oneself and a ship's hull to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Isn't that a mood? We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alhano. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Okay, before I start this next quest, I need to BRB for a few minutes.
Okay.
And we are back.
Welcome back.
This next question be a good one because it has a dungeon. First, Post Heavensward dungeon.
Dungeon time! Yay!
I hope you like creepy dolls, as we're going to the anti-tower.
Yay!
Thancred and Cryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yashola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Dungeon, and it's a fun dungeon.
A fungin, if you will.
Literally what I was about to say. How far are we now into number 10 of 25? We can do up through the Spectacle for the Ages, which is the fun one that has the fight where you're fighting with all the grand companies. That'd be a good stopping point. And this dungeon will kill some time. My apologies, I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There, we detected the same waveform but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn. There is no other explanation.
Hydaelyn.
But there is more. When I studied the side where Yashola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. And unlike Yashola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yashola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a chalet construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Okay, we're visiting the old lady once again.
Old lady. Hello. Hi. All aboard! I forgot we can't fly in Idleshire.
Now, when I start Stormblood and I get to Kugane, the first thing I'm going to do is the jumping puzzle. I'm gonna make it to the top of the tower.
Oh my god, yay. Are you good at it?
Fairly good, except for the... I'm pretty good at most of it, except for the very top bits. It's a bit tricky, but like everything below it, I know when to turn on my walk, when to run, when to pop sprint, so I could get up it fairly easily.
I'm like the only person in my friend group that can do it consistently, and I had to like blue mage my friends up to the top of the tower.
I even know what part of the tower you jump off of to land on the signpost down below for the sightseeing area. It's not easy to time the jump, but I know where you jump from.
I know like where to jump off from, but the timing is a bit weird for me.
Yeah, the timing is not easy to do, and like you mess it up, okay, you have to climb all the way back up.
All the way back up. Beep beep.
That is why I am glad I got the sightseeing log on my main within 10 tries. Now I never have to do it again. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words struck close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Who indeed? Yeah, you're still over here just shrugging her shoulders.
Haha, who indeed?
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us for a course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Reform's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matora. We will do whatever it takes to find Minophilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Pannifer. I'm not gonna complain about doing some fighting.
Yeah, I don't bother with the sightseeing logs either.
I do it if it's something I see and it's close enough that I could navigate, but like if it's something that's gonna make me go out of my way to get it, I won't.
Yeah. I don't really go out of my way for it. It doesn't really seem like a whole lot of reward for it.
And now we wait in the dungeon queue.
Yippee!
I know that for doing the log, you can get paintings of the sightseeing areas to put in your house or apartment.
Yeah, you get paintings and whatnot of the different areas.
I am floating an inch off the 2 inches off the ground. Everyone's floating here. This wood was not rendered right because we're all floating a little.
It's old wood, you must understand. Figuratively and literally.
Like we're standing on the carbon normally, it's just they didn't want to position us down an inch.
We'll just say Matoya casted a spell on the wood, and you could float on the wood.
And Q's taking a bit.
Oh, it's probably because I didn't go healer. You wanna bring us out of Q for a sec?
I mean, even tank DPS should be up speedy Q for MSQ dungeons.
This should be better. You can Q us again. Yeah.
There we go, instant pop.
Healing life. Got him.
And that's why I like doing MSQ as a tank or healer, because I get the quick dungeon queues. I don't have to sit there for half an hour waiting to get into an MSQ dungeon. But now we're here waiting on a DPS.
Welcome back, Shocky.
Welcome back. Yeah, I love that the camera comes in upside down, so it looks like everything's right side up, but then it flips, and then you realize, oh, everything is upside down.
Anti-tower's confusing.
So we've got 2 lizards, a bunny, and a potato.
Yay!
It's Girls' Night featuring Igni.
I'm one of the girlies! Yeah! It's just a floor ceiling, it's cool. Yeah. Oh, you guys need to be a student. Oopsie.
Yeah, a lot of healers forget that they have Asuna, I've found.
I didn't look at your debuffs.
I mean, I didn't even realize I was stunned or something. But yeah, I have found that a lot of healers conveniently forget that they don't, that they have Asuna, and that they should, in fact, use Asuna whenever they see something that can be Asuna.
One thing that really showed that is the new Chaotic, because a lot of the mechanics give Doom. And you have to Asuna.
And like, some healers don't even know what Asuna does, or that you can Asuna off some debuffs. Which is fair. It's not like the game does a good job of teaching you that you can use Asuna for some things.
Yeah. I'm glad they're updating the, novice thing, whatever it's called.
Hall of the Novice. Oh yeah, the Hall of the Novice?
Yeah, Hall of the Novice.
It needs an update. It is
really
so dated.
Now I'm paralyzed.
No, I'm paralyzed. No, I'm Dirty Dan. You know,
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
you know that a lot of people only do Hall of the Novice for the ring glam you can get from it, because it's not a bad ring glam.
My legs are too tiny, Shocky.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
My legs are probably sturdier than a taller person's, to be honest, because I don't have knees. You can kick someone in the knees, you can't kick me in the knees.
No, but you can be picked up and punted.
True. But you wouldn't do that. Nobody would do that, surely. The Black Mage just standing in both AoEs.
As a Black Mage is wont to do. Wouldn't be a Black Mage if they weren't standing in something they shouldn't. Everyone knows Vuln stacks are temporary, damage is forever. Oh great, I got frogged. Hippity hoppity, get off my property! Almost dead. He
I
traveled.
forget when they give you the ability to move your ley lines. I don't think it's 100 though, it's earlier.
You travel down the up staircase.
Love to see it. You gotta think positively like that. Wait. You're traveling down. Never mind.
Okay, good. These guys are in my AoE.
Being able to move the ley lines is such a good change, though. I don't even play Black Mage that much anymore, and even I'm like, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, on my main, my starter job was Black Mage, and that was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I started with Black Mage, and that was a big mistake. It felt like up through level.
Black Mage.
It felt like up through. Yeah, it felt like up through level 70. I wasn't getting any new buttons. I was the same rotation. It was like, fire 3, fire 3, fire 3, fire 4, fire 3,
Yeah.
fire 3, fire 3, fire 4, over and over. And then, like, you get to 70, you finally get a new button, and then a new button, and a new button. Suddenly, you actually have a good, interesting rotation, and it's not just 3 fire 3s and a fire 4 to mix it up.
Yeah, they really, like, completed Black Mage at, like, 70. It felt very incomplete before.
Yeah, they really do need to just maybe try and improve on the leveling experience for Black Mage, because it really just feels like you're doing 3 fire 3s and a fire 4 just to mix things up a little.
A lot of classes in general just feel like they're missing so much at lower levels.
And you moved out of my circle of pain, you nuisance. Yep, that's right. Drag the line onto the...
Oh no, you're being targeted. Watch out!
He almost stabbed me, but he missed.
He tried his best. Yeah, everything under 70 is just kind of meh.
I mean, Dark Knight right now feels pretty nice. I don't have like Dark Missionary or the Blackest Night, but I still have a lot of my fun buttons. So it doesn't feel as blessed like starting out.
Maybe it's just more so DPS. Because I feel like tanks and healers kind of have mostly what they need to function, even at lower levels.
And then they're just getting more fun buttons as they go along.
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile, Summoner doesn't get Bahamut until 70, I believe. And then 80, they get the inverse, a Phoenix.
And then at 90, or... I don't think it was 90. I think at 100, they get Lunar Bahamut.
And 90 is when they get the upgraded versions of the Primals.
Yeah.
The actual good-looking Primals.
The ones that cover up your whole screen.
That everybody sets to large specifically because you'll get Titan's chonky donkey bahonky in your face.
Yeah. His big chicken nugget ass.
Yeah, like I do appreciate that you can set it personally to whatever size you want so that you don't have to see someone else's Giga Titan in your face. But it is...
I kinda like seeing Giga Titan.
Yeah, it is fun just to have them all set to large so that you can just see big, giant, primal. Hold these into here. I think I can get these guys to spawn.
Yeah, I miss Old Summoner too. I want another Dot Caster. Which, to be fair, is kind of Blue Mage now, but Blue Mage is limited.
Yeah, Squeenix had no dots. No dots for anyone. No fun for you.
They even removed the dot on Viper.
I think Bard might still have a dot, but like only one? Or actually two, and even...
Yeah, Bard still has their dots, I think.
I think that Bard's like one of the few jobs that actually still has dots. And a Reaper has their damage up debuff they can stick on enemies.
And the healers, yeah. Sage actually got a AoE dot at level 100, I think.
Howdy, howdy, Harvey. Welcome in. Time to go play with dolls.
Dollies.
I really hate doll joints. Like,
They're scary.
yeah, like dolls with joints just terrify me. I really... I like this dungeon up until this part, and then I don't like it anymore.
They're creepy.
They're about to get
And then they
creepier.
combine. Ah,
Get your ugly, doll-jointed arse over here, Calcabrina. Oh, right, you guys have to look away from me on that. Okay, Miss Viper, would you kindly not stand on top of me? I don't want you to get eviscerated by the, boss accidentally maybe doing Pink's attack on me. Someone's having a tantrum.
this is me when I can't have chicken nuggets.
Whoop-bam. Ooh, and that was my weekly Dungeon Master challenge, so that's more XP and money.
Hooray!
Oh god, the doll looks worse with the graphics update. And you got all of these little rats just bouncing around everywhere. Also, yeah, agreed, Harvey. Dark Knight before Blackest Night is eh. Dark Knight after Blackest Night is hell yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, I'm gonna give this person a calm. I'm gonna calm. I'll take the fending coat, because I got the fending boots, which means I have some gear. Not that I need the gear, but it's glamour. Especially at the point where post-expansion dungeons aren't guaranteed to give you gear.
Yeah. I think that's a thing after Stormblood, I think?
And I think it's all post-expansion dungeons don't give you a guaranteed piece of gear for your role.
Oh.
Hyland, not this live, laugh, love crap again. I did not just fight the ugliest doll in the world for the here get your live, laugh, love Eorzean crap again. Here, feel, think is literally just live, laugh, love for Eorzea.
True.
That's all it is. It's just live, laugh, love, except for Giant Crystal Mommy. Ayo, the dogs are out for free.
Here.
The
Live!
The-
Laugh!
The dogs are out for free.
The dogs?
Yeah, the grip.
Oh, you mean
yeah,
feet.
yeah, the grippers. The grippers are out for free. We didn't even have to pay anything. We're just being greeted with free grippers.
Free for free?
Yeah, for free. I know. That's a rarity these days.
Hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since
Normally, you'd have to pay an arm and a leg to get some good grippers, but we're getting them for free.
I didn't even have to join the only crystals?
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred.
Would it be only crystals or crystal fans?
And delivered unto the ethereal.
I feel like it'd be crystal fans, actually.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her,
Zodiarcs could be like Asa fans or something.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more.
Oh, great. More live, laugh, love nonsense. What do I look like? A suburban white mom? Burying their 6 kids in a minivan, drinking a peppermint... or not freaking a pumpkin spice latte or something? I look like I'm gonna get my tarot card reading done?
Liveth, laugheth, loveth.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Ophi,
In sundering
it's bonus
stars
time for the chaotic.
and the barriers twixt planes chance to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Bonisu!
Bonisu.
Zodiarc longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
I love how you get this, and then Shadowbringing Stars and Emirate's like, well, yes, but no.
Thus do they rejoice.
Yeah,
in their
they definitely changed a few points
in your
between
calamities,
now and like Shadowbringers, but it's also really cool that a lot of points are
a rejoining.
kind of like retouched. And like just more expanded upon
It's like,
in Shadowbringers.
it's like Emmett has a point, not a point I can agree with, but I see his point.
He does have a point.
It's a fair point. I will give him that, even if it's not something I can agree with.
7 times have I failed. The Ascians
But that's 2 expansions from now.
cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Poor Shocky.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Excuse me, Shocky, what the heck happened to you yesterday?
The word of the mother. I'm not sure.
Oh, a tattoo. Okay. Did I miss that in the Discord? I didn't. I'm very bad at looking at Discords.
Cryo?
Igni's also very bad at waking up in time for stream.
I didn't know it was Sunday.
As unbelievable as it sounds,
I mean, it was perfectly fine because I had errands to run before stream anyway, so it was going to be a late stream day.
Sorry.
to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
That's cool though, Shocky. Congrats on your tattoo. Hopefully your arm feels better after a bit. I've never gotten a tattoo. I don't know how long it takes for that to heal.
Tell me about the scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak.
Oh,
and
weeks.
have from the
Sheesh.
first.
Was it like a really big tattoo?
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Oh, I just checked the Discord. I see it.
There is much to be done.
I'm smart.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? Sacrifice, the loss. I now have a frog minion.
Frog. Congrats on your depression. Here's a frog.
I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamine. I will brief Tatari on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Pennifer, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest.
That's the frog.
Speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amoric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit?
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. 'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in ISHGARD, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of ISHGARDian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Getting to drink with Aymeric sounds like a dream.
Oh, is this the date with Aymeric?
No, this is where Nidhogg comes to be a dickhead.
Oh.
It's not yet the date with Aymeric featuring the hill salad. I don't think they changed the hill salad, it might have just become more higher resolution.
Never forget the low-res salad.
It's not even
grapes.
It's not even a low-res salad, it's literally just hills that they shrunk down to use as a salad.
Yeah.
They just took some hills from somewhere in the game and shrunk them down, put them on a plate, there it's a salad.
Incredible. Very appetizing.
I mean, no one's complaining, everybody finds it amusing. Because it is amusing.
He is a Ellison. Maybe he's just tall enough to eat mountains.
The Lord Commander said you would come, Panifer. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest, I will not keep you. If you would rather not take a nest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Amanelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymer was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. That's the spirit. Capybara mukbang.
I was telling my stream that I think 80% of my stream VOD has just been me flying around on a capybara.
I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Rose, and fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Drovanian ambassador to a peace conference. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Drovanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Aymer's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuel while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I forgot how quick some of these quests are.
Yeah, those go by really fast.
I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict to my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right? There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honorary, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. I mean, I can handle some wolves. I hate that the snow is so white you can barely see the orange AoE markers on the ground.
Yeah. Some fights in like recent times have just also been very orange.
Oh, I remember freaking, I think it's the third fight of the first year of Pandemonium. Freaking
Yeah,
orange,
that's what I was
at
talking
the
about.
orange arena was the freaking Phoenix.
The orange arena with the orange boss and the orange floor.
Or in the
You could
orange,
not
in the
see.
orange AoE markers. Besides, that was a miserable fight on normal, much less savage.
It was horrible, yeah.
I hope they punish whatever dev decided to put an orange boss with orange AoE markers in an orange arena with an orange skybox.
Too much dang orange.
Like, they could have at least changed the color of the AoE markers to make it easier to see. Like purple. They could have done purple. That would have contrasted and looked good.
Yeah.
No,
Heck, even just a red AoE.
Red would have looked good, and it would have stood out from the... Although, if it was a red would have confused people and make it think it's a tank buster, because tank AoEs are red.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Imagine if they made a fight where all the AoEs are red, so you can't know if it's tank buster or if it's just a regular AoE. Yeah, I don't think the devs are that cruel. Jennifer Rose, Wolf's Bane. Pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that? Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garbage weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there.
Thancred. Where's he going?
Quite a ways away. Center of the map. Thankfully, this is one of the zones I got flying in, because Post Heavensward doesn't send you to too many of the zones. Fancy meeting you here, Pennifer. Fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yeah, this zone is... It's nothing but white. Even the gray of the rocks is just covered in white.
Yeah. Very snowy.
And then it has that fog that's just... that lingering fog of whiteness. Probably my least favorite designed Heavensward zone, though not my least favorite to travel through. Churning Mists and Cloud Top are still my least favorite zones to actively travel through, just because they're so big.
Yeah, they're way too big. I don't like Ezzy's Law either. It's cool, but it's also really big.
And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of ISHGARD, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy a well-earned respite. Oh, right, this is where the waitress lady drugs me.
Oh yeah, that does happen, doesn't it?
Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, just Roturier wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Once a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Pennifer, I will join you anon. Oh, I don't even get to go when just the cutscene starts. Okay.
Yay, have fun getting drugged.
Uh-oh, there was a roofing set at our gas station sushi.
Oh no!
You black out and wake up in the sewer surrounded by fish. You know what that means. Fish!
Welcome, welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, innit? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
But my cheeks are rosy. That's why I put the blush makeup on. Even the side of my scales are rosy.
Longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
True.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him. You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest. After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
I do like that there's this swaying that actually looks like you're falling over.
Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
Like hell it wasn't.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it?
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
What the hell, my Jew? Why did you shoot her?
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more, no more.
You shot her again, you idiot!
What have you done?
What in the hell did you do?
Only did as you ordered, my lord.
I know she's a raving lunatic, but you don't frickin' shoot her.
Emmeline isn't the smartest guy.
Well, I mean, he just said stop her. He didn't say shoot her.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Arturiel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger, who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manolane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people.
Order! Order in the Foundation. Hi, Penguin. How's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
It's been a while. Playing Rivals, I feel that. I've been playing it mostly off stream because I kind of suck. Sorry.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the True Brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I'd heard rumors that the young lord is a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emerick take their bloody chains to show it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. My wife and I fell fleeing with the others at first, like hurricanes tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated within the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Lord Archarier and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Manolane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. My apologies, Pennifer. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Manolane ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Kyurans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Pennifer, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Amanelaine, you're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. I will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Oh boy. Honoroi? Honoroi! I could have sworn he was. Oh, let us find him. I'm really bad at figuring out how these names are pronounced.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have ISHGARD's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. The past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in ISHGARD.
The mount might look cool in my Dropbox, though. Run! And goodbye.
Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Panifer. Every man, woman, and child of ISHGARD has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but maybe I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy in an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference. Mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Oh boy, I've been excited for this.
Wait, for what?
The grand melee, where we get to fight the other three grand companies.
Oh, I remember that.
Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified ISHGARDian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which should stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by ISHGARD in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon ISHGARD, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Pennifer, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee.
Funny if they made you do frontline for this.
Oh god, I mean, if they made you do frontline for this, I wouldn't have been mad. It would have been the funniest thing ever.
PvP with a bunch of NPCs.
Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. If they made you do frontline for this, that would have been funny as heck, and I would not have been mad at all. I would have enjoyed it. It would have been absolutely comedic, but it would have been really fun. I imagine there would be a lot of people who would be annoyed at having to do a frontline as part of MSQ.
Imagine if you had to win. You have to win.
Oh god, no. They wouldn't make us suffer that much if you had to win a frontline. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely, and will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for ISHGARD once more? Of course I will. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what you will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. As shall I... after I speak with Lucia. Well met, Pennifer. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out a young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Good evening, firmest of Alberts.
Firm Albert.
Easily one of the best random NPCs in the game just because of his name.
Easily one of the firmest.
Well, he is the firmest, because I don't think there's any other character quite as firm.
Yeah.
Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with the choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their tans hide and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and use the pillars. I wouldn't call him my favorite lordling. As it stands, Arturier has that spot. Oh, Alphino's also a little lordling. Oh, he's quite up there. Probably should have went to the other side, because he's all the way over at the market, but that's fine, I can take the Aether, right?
We...
I carried Honorari to the manor. Our best chirurgeon's attending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You were free to be the woman you wanted to be, whereas I am a son of House Tom. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric and I will make my own decision. Oh, that's the spirit. Finally got some balls. Finally got the guts to stand up for yourself. Oh yeah, we will do the Grand Melee and that will be stream, meaning next Sunday, the first Sunday of 2025, we can finish Post Heavensward and maybe pre-Stormblood, because that's like 15 quests, I think? Honestly, definitely have to math things out after this. But I think it's reasonable to finish... Well, maybe save part of pre-Stormblood, because that's a dungeon and a bunch of cutscenes.
Ass, ew.
Math. I was gonna say we could potentially finish Post Heavensward and pre-Stormblood next Sunday, but we have to deal with frickin' Mr. Sloppy and that dungeon.
Sloppy!
Sloppy! Also, my Kami Oshi is now streaming, so once we finish this, I can raid into her.
Yeah.
And surprise her.
Proceed.
But yeah, this was a lot of fun doing the shared chat, or shared streaming thing.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, we should definitely do this every Sunday we do Final Fantasy streaming.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you.
Because it gives my chat a chance to see what your chat's yapping about.
For God's sakes. Yet still you march on,
Yeah.
undaunted, where no
Yeah, I don't
archbishop
mind.
dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanuel de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
The Grand Melee is easily one of the best solo instances.
I don't remember it that well, but it has been a while.
It's a lot of fun. I remember it being like you're fighting the adders, the maelstrom, the flames. Raubon's there, he charges in, you get to solo him.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An
Oh heck, that's me.
ally to whom we owe much and more.
It's me. I'm joining the fight. Yippee.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
We made so much progress in Post Heavenward. It's been, what, 4.5 hours? We're already at this part? Like halfway through Post Heavensward, I'd say?
Not bad, not bad.
Gods help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Yes, we get the victory emote from this. Sir Aimeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of ISHGARD are upon us, Pennifer. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Alliance forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world.
Go, 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 go.
There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing, never mind. Ahem, to think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... but what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Onoa when he awakes.
Incoming! What's incoming? Incoming!
Holy crap, wow. Holy crap, hi, Grom, Cobble, all y'all, welcome in, welcome in.
Congrats on the raid! Hi everyone!
Thank you
Hi,
for
raiders.
the raid, everyone. Yeah, this is my friend Igni, who's been playing with me.
Hi, I'm Igni.
It's been a blast. We're near the end of our stream for today, but we still got just a bit more to go. And this final part is going to be quite fun. A little bit lengthy, but very fun. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortomp into battle. Pray do us this honor. Gladly. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I absolutely am. I've been having a blast streaming Post Heavensward. I also wouldn't mind if you did refresh so that it counts you as a viewer, because Twitch is annoying like that. But look, it's me. I'm a lizard with glasses instead of a cat girl. Yeah, okay, so this isn't going to spoil much because it's just a fight. You might be confused, but it's not going to spoil much. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of ISHGARDian forces. Thank you kindly, and enjoy your food. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. First company to attain the designated tactical rating 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of ISHGARD.
Let's go. Got a small dweeby lizard girl with a giant sword ready to kick some butt.
All is ready then. Very well.
God, Tataru looks like she's going through her emo phase with that eyeshadow. Not Tataru, Nanamo. Why'd I say Tataru? That's Nanamo.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
I swear I can tell my Lalafels apart. It's Nanamo, not Tataru. this is where the fun begins. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Nope, Thinker's here to deal with things. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man, back to it. All forces, form a line on Pennifer now. He may have one arm, but he can throw a mean right hook. One v one, the showdown. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? We shall. Dang it all. Yeah, this place is far too wide for all of these AoE markers. Can't see. Yeah, that tickled.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! ISHGARD! ISHGARD! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that ISHGARD's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in ISHGARDian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for ISHGARD, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah, Igni, do you even pay your mods well?
Certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part,
My mods are paid in smiles. Smiles and happiness. Yeah, look at those. Look at those happy mods. You click on Basil's name, and you hit the... What do you hit? Hold on.
So, fun fact, I tried to ban myself once, said you cannot ban the broadcaster. It's funny. You unfortunately cannot ban the broadcaster. Twitch says no.
That'd be a bit weird. You just end stream immediately.
Yeah, just ban...
The broadcaster has been banned from
their own channel.
You click on the name, and yeah. Timed out for 600 seconds! Oh my god!
Can you... Oh, did you get timed out, Igni?
No, they timed out a friend of mine.
Okay, I know you can't ban the broadcaster for getting time them out. Probably no, but it'd be funny to check.
I timed myself out.
I assume it's just gonna say no, you cannot time out the broadcaster.
Hold on.
No, you silly muffin, you cannot ban the broadcaster. What do you think?
You cannot time out the broadcaster, yeah.
Balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sense have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go, to the ISHGARDians, and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Piven, her grace is expecting us. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to pay your mod with... a VIP.
What?
I have paid your mod with a VIP to my channel.
Well, congratulations.
I think that's better payment than a smile.
They like my smile. Trust me. Trust me. I pay them to say so. I mean, I don't pay them, but I force them to say so.
Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raubon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well,
Smile.
well,
don't you ever say okay again, Ophi.
Everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The ISHGARDians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Pennifer, you made this happen. I will take my money, and I will take my victory pose. And I'll do a quick victory pose, and then that shall be stream. It's almost 5 hours, but this was a very good stream, very fun.
Yeah, this was fun.
So I'm going to get ready to write us out into my Kami Oshi, Boss Lady Koki. And as I do, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your, well, evening. It's almost 9 p.m. here. It's probably going to be midnight on the East Coast, so wonderful rest of your night, morning if it might be elsewhere, and remember, Big Sis loves you always.
Yippee!